assuming that everything's gonna work fine. Yeah, totally. Functional stream. Assuming. Hello. We should be up. Yes, we are up. Hello. Ooh, boy. Today's gonna be busy. Mayhaps. God willing. Hoping to do code. But we have plenty of time before we have to worry about all that. Hello? No, don't call me random guy. He's got work, unfortunately, and he starts in 10 minutes. He used to work at this tough construction joint. He's like hired by his neighbor, but it's the bridge that he used to commute there like blew up or something. It was deemed unsafe, so yeah, he had to get a new job. Now he works at Papa Murphy's. Yeah, yuck. Unemployed. Ugh. Can't be me. I'd rather sit in my butt all day. Like, I already go to school, but I really need a job. Do I really need to go to work? Like, unnecessary, if you ask me. But we are live so far. Hopefully, okay, well, we're gonna have an ad break here in 30 seconds because there's Twitch. We're gonna run ads. We want money. Well, soon. But just so you know, I'll be coding. Soon trademark. We had a schedule which we made up for. I mean, it was just a few days ago. It was Saturday. It's still the same thing. Saturday is gaming. Sunday is whatever. Anything goes. Just depends on what I feel like. Tuesday should be art, and Thursday will be code. But Tuesday's gonna be kind of like, I don't know, variable, because art, just like I can use FL Studio, I don't know, I could do a whole lot of stuff. Photoshop, actual drawing. Actual drawing is what it's mainly supposed to be, but whatever, we're here. And I'm assuming, yeah, there's probably like not a lick of audio. I could definitely put in some music. Though the game should have its own music, right? If I were to press play. Alright, so it's audible. I need to, like, real quick move all this. Oh, an evil monster. Yes, you should be able to hear the game. Good. Bueno. Alright. Well, that was the... Am I wearing my... Why'd I hear that in my right ear? I feel like I would have heard that in my left. Well, the game seems to work fine so far. You can hear the music when it comes in naturally. So yes, audio works. We know that. Alright. Well, since this is the first code stream, I feel like I have a requirement to actually explain what this exactly is, or what it's supposed to be. We will get to that in a minute, though. We should just pop in some background music so there isn't so much. Well, I am gonna be yapping. We can pause the music. We can wait. They can wait. Wait, there's an update. Uncle. Folk, I do not like it when you give me updates, father. I literally logged into this yesterday and it required an update. Alright, well, give me a second so it can update. Also, I'm confused. Why is, like, Roblox has been, like, flip-flopping the icons for its studio and Roblox? Like, I thought studio was blue a second ago. Now the actual game is blue and studio is black. Confusing. anyways, it opened again. There we go. It did say it was still updating though, so that doesn't make so much sense. But anyways, not important. Ooh. Yeah, they updated 32 minutes ago. Every day should be Expedition 33. I don't know, bro. I'll have to confer to the main manager, Punk Boy, if I'm allowed to make that change for the channel, since he runs this thing now. Anyways, what is this game? I should explain the project. So, I have been learning how to code for like a very, very small amount of time. I started like late July. I was like following this tutorial series from a YouTuber called BrawlDev, and he just taught like basic LE through a playlist of YouTube videos, and I went through that, and I learned a decent amount of code through August, and around the end of August, I started this map with my friend Austin, and with the idea to make a game that I've been like planning to make for ages. It's the whole shtick is this game's called Invasion. The idea of it is that it's not really like a 5 nights thing. It's more so just like a 1 night survival horror thing where you're in your house, you can't leave the house, but there is like dangers of sorts which will be trying to enter one way or another, or they're already in your house and you're just trying to not die, and your goal is to survive until the sun is up, which I think, like, I don't know, maybe we could do like a 6 a.m. sort of thing. But this game has the point of it is to be a game that is very unpredictable in how it unfolds, but also like very replayable. And I'm trying to integrate replayability through just randomness, which is why I have all of this here. Now hopefully I can figure out how, like, where to exactly put chat, because I really don't know where to keep this for something like this. Also, it's not full screened. And also, why did it move back? Oh, fix that. There we go. Yeah, full screen that, John. Hello. There we go. So, if my OBS will just not, it's annoying me. Why is that selected? Stop selecting it. No me digas. I say no me digas. Can you tell I had a D in Spanish? Anyways, I guess that's not important. Here is like the big code thing. There's a bunch of scripts here and there. I have everything kind of sorted in. Why is like every folder ever open? Close all of that. Yuck. Oh, it's probably because I selected everything. Alright, so most of the scripts are here in like replicated storage, or no, that'd be like the items. It'd be like server script service, yeah. So this is like the big thing on how the game works. Every 2 seconds, there is this function that's executed to add a value to this tick thing. Where is it actually stored? It's in replicated storage. I gotta like relearn my game. It's been a few months since I worked on this. Like seriously worked on it, I mean. Yeah, there is a tick thing. Well, I'm just gonna have to relearn my own game as I'm working on it. But while I'm spending like most of my time right now adding simple mechanics, like the sprint feature and whatnot, as I work on adding random events, which vary in complicated and like they vary in how complex they are. I mean, so like let's see here. I plan to make this TV. Why is this? Why must it be in a folder? Dear dearest Austin, I love your modeling, but why? That's fine. I guess I'll put this in a random event folder since I did not last stream. Last stream was like a little test stream thing. I don't put it there. What am I doing? Where's the random events folder? There it is. Okay. Put that in there. Where is it? There we are. Okay. Or, well, I guess it... Yeah, sure, that's fine. Because it's gonna be... I plan the TV to have more features than just being, like, having random events happen to it. Okay, I don't know if I explained this already. I have random events. It's, like, the only actual feature that's in the game right now. Because this is, like, my learning journey as well. It's a game I'm trying to make, but it's also the thing that I'm learning to code with. So what would I call this? I'll call this like TV channel change 1 or GB, because it's like the creepy looking face. TV spooky face, we'll call it that. The TV in there. So the TV has the information of the event that I made on Tuesday. It's like, oh, my friend Connolly. That is kind of Mandela-ified him. But that's tough. This is like a really reflective thing. Gross. Is there a way I could like turn that down? Nope, that turns it up. I love Roblox. That's fine. Anyways, I should make like a random event for this. Alright, so I'm gonna make a random event just to kind of explain as I do on how this whole thing works, because this is very unexplainable to most people. Though how it basically works is there is an array. That array holds all of these random events, which are listed out in every single one of these functions. And then after like a cooldown that's like innate and whatnot, this function is fired to just do one of the random events, which are like listed here. And as you can see, like all of these events are linked to these functions, so it will just it'll do the function. It's not that serious. It looks like a lot, but it's not that serious. But let's just try to make the thing. So this, we should rename it to screen because it is something that we want to directly edit. And let's just go for it. So do I remember how to code? Local function. We're making a new function for this event. We're gonna call it TV spooky face. There we go. And we won't have it just occur once. We're not going to remove the event from its list. That's fine. We are going to now local screen. We're going to instantiate an object, and we're going to set it to the house. Whoa. Is that the code assist? Ew, why did it like re-enable? I do not remember. Why? But there's no sound. Ew. Let's turn that off. I don't like the code assist. I don't know why it re-enabled. That was something from like a long time ago, I thought. Not like a long time ago, but still. Script editor. What was that? I want to know what I'm doing. So what would that be called? Allow auto closing back, auto closing codes, auto delete closing backwards codes. Skip blah blah blah. Auto clean empty line auto. Enable autocomplete. That's probably the thing that it's on about, right? I wouldn't know. Sure. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, no, turn back on autocomplete because that's not what I'm looking at. Code assist. Yes. I want you off. Go away. Alright, we should probably change to a sound when it does this, but we won't worry about that right now. So that's a screen. So now we will simply have a function. Well, maybe we don't have to make a function, but if it's off, then turn it on. So, so local is on, or is changed. I guess is spookified. We'll do that. Equals screen dot. So let's check if like this is enabled or not. Screen dot. Oh. So that's the code assist? It doesn't bring up the... Alright, now I'm confused. I'm at the autofill, like, weird stuff. Now, I like it when it autofills, like, one word that's already existing. But... Be like that? Is that? I don't know. Screen dot... Yeah, that... Am I going nuts? Service GUI spooky face. It's not there. That literally does not exist. Oh, wait, it's not even targeting the right thing. You are killing me, code assist. You're not even, like, doing the right stuff. I love it. Well, whatever. Screen equals, I'm assuming the random events, or no, there is a random events folder. That one says random events folder when that literally doesn't. Excuse me, Roblox Studio, but I feel like none of this makes sense now. Random events, okay, so that makes sense. TV spooky face. Dot. Yeah, the TV itself. So that makes sense. Okay. Screen dot event light. That just didn't autofill. Why? Okay, so when I click tab, it should be, you know, screen event light. There we go. Yo, what is up with this? Code assist, you're not helpful. Hello? Did you try to get the AI to speak? Did it speak? Did robot make noise? You press enter too early, dummy. Did he hear at least? Oh, there it is. Holy delay. Screen dot event light dot enabled. There we go. Okay, so now if why is it I don't want all of that popping up. Stop. You're doing too much. Do not auto trigger. Okay, so maybe now I'll be okay. If is spookified equals, or yeah, double equals false. So if it is not enabled, then, well, obviously it won't be enabled. I feel dumb. You know what? That's fine. This spookified equals true, and screen dot, well, let me just get, nah, that's fine. Screen dot event image transparency, we'll set that, nope. Transparency, we'll set that to 0. That should work. Then we'll do like task dot delay for, I do not know. We will do like 8 seconds. I guess that would be fine. Or we'll just try 5 seconds. And then, yeah, function. What do I have to do? I do not know. I am clueless. I need to look at another one of these things. How do you set up the delay? 15 function, and I need to start writing. Okay. I'm glad it says it there. I needed examples. How you doing, Nick? See, you're here. We're doing code, as you can tell. I probably should move chat. I'm gonna move chat. Chat, you can reside in the corner. Ain't nothing too important there anyways. You got it. I'm coding right now, so I feel like it would be best to just have chat over there, chilling. You know, now music, it is kind of lonely here. We'll slap in something. How about, do I have, I probably don't. No, I do not have the Pit People OST, darn. Put some dun 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 dun. It's probably gonna be loud, look out! Ah! It's still loud. That's okay. Tough. Alright. Back to the code. Function, I just simply want to I want to turn it back to false. So this divide then equals false. And this will be back to 1. But I want like a while function that then like, I don't know, I'll have like some static thing, some staticky effect. That'd probably be tough. Alright, I think we could just test it like this for now and see if it works. It won't make any noise or anything. Okay. However, it did not do the light. It did not change the light. Okay, well that's okay. Because we can simply just do it from here. Screen dot event light equals, or dot enabled. That's true. So we'll just set it to true right there. Targeting is really strange with LUA. I hate it at times, but well. Alright, that way it should at least be work. Yes. You're killing me, game. I need to turn my own game down. I'm a child. We'll keep it at half for now. Most people play at max volume anyways, but oh well. Alright, so now it enables it. Now, next thing we could do is just simply a staticky sound or something weird. I don't know, yeah. Or we should change the material of this. What if this was set to like neon and then turn white? Would the event image still be visible? notice much of a difference. Let's see if I like change it from here. What was it, glass? Well, I guess, yeah, makes it not look as weird. That's fine. We can make that adjustment. Well, that's not how it works. Screen dot material equals neon. Or that's not exactly how it works, isn't it? It'll have to be something like material dot or equals, don't know. Either material dot, there we go. Neon. We'll switch it to neon and then we'll switch it back to what it was. You know what, we'll actually do a different function, because I do realize now, if it will just kind of like shut off the TV if somebody's using it. That's a planned feature I want to have. Alright, then we'll do like an enabled thing. So, in the TV, we will have a bool value that's like is used. Let's call it is enabled. It starts off. So is enabled. I'll just do enabled. Equals and we'll just do the parent of it. And then is enabled. And there we go. Now that targets that fine. And that all should be good. Let's do a little bit of the goofy, like, sound effect stuff. So now I gotta find a good sound. So you need to chill out for a second. I'll just have you, like, fade out. Like an easy back in. Immersive, you know? No? Okay. All alone. Alright. I gotta like look it up myself now. The creator hub. Get in audio, shouldn't take me too long. And you won't hear my madness. You know, I guess we could keep the music. Or we'll swap it. I guess I don't need to lock in that hard just to listen to something. Tough. Alright. Let's see here. I am just gonna go onto the store and find something. I don't think I'll share this part, especially the audio of it. It is not pretty trying to find good audio to use in your game. It is something that I would not want to share because there's some goofy audios on here and whatnot. Okay, I'm looking. Hey, yeah, that one. I don't want some white noise. That would hurt. Definitely. Okay. This might work. Okay. Alright, let's hear this. I'm gonna turn it down a bit so it's not like so ouch. I'm gonna maybe try to slow it down a little bit too. Let's see. That should be fine. So let's do like we'll name it the event sound. Just try to keep everything looking uniform. So screen dot, if it can, there we go, target it, play. Now, music, chill. It spawned me on the roof. This is why I made the door. Oh, I forgot to change them back. You, sir, are a fish. There we go. Alright. Let's see how it works. The event didn't fire. What happened? What went wrong? Executed first event, but you didn't execute this. Let me first just test, like, hold on. Print. La la la! There we go. So I see that it fired because I can see, or well, you can't see, but it said la 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 here. It says it. But nothing happened, so something along the way didn't quite work. Especially like the event sound, I feel like that would, or should work. So what went wrong? Screen is random events. TV spooky face. TV. The screen. Uh-huh. And if it is enabled, which it is enabled, that's here. If it is false, then do that. But oh, I should probably be getting the value. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Alright, numpty. I know my wrongdoings. I understand. Alright. Fire. There we go. That looks weird. Which is what we were going for. I wish I could make the screen do a thing. So we are going to try to mimic that thing. Where did that? I copied it and the copy went nowhere. Let me just duplicate it instead. Call it static 1 and I'll make a static 2. So I want the screen to be like visibly doing goofy stuff. You know what? I know how we could do that. We can keep this one static one. Where did static 2 go? It just disappeared? You know what? That's fine. We didn't need it anyways. Because I have a plan. How to get this to work just fine. Okay, so we're gonna go with the most ordinary static possible. This is like a really boring decal. Is there not any other way to do this? So I feel like it's gonna look very stretched, but oh well, let's just look. So if I show you, replace your ID with this. I don't look bad. You know what, I'm not mad. And if I were to show the event image, I guess that's fine. There's not a way to flip it. Okay, hold on. If I get you, static overrides that, that's fine. I'm sure if I were to switch that to 0 though, yeah, okay. That makes sense, that's fine. So, willingly I'm gonna turn the static down. So the face, that's visible enough. So let's figure this out. You, Mr. Static, I want you to be able to be editable. I think I need to have one of the... You can't see when I open this? Oh, that's fine. Go like surface GUI? Sure. So I'll put you as like a parent of surface GUI. How about that? So... Appearance, the offset, not sure what that means. I'm not sure if it's even working. Yeah, static was on the front. All that was front-sided. How? I do not know what I'm doing. It's some sort of GUI, I swear. You put it on something. And would it be screen GUI? So put you on there, then... No, that's clearly not how that works. Okay, well... We're gonna be on an adventure here, aren't we? Add GUI. Okay, billboard is how we get that sort of thing, which is not at all what we want. So I still think we want surface GUI. Just gotta figure out like what side is it on exactly. Why is it not like not visible? So if I put it here, you know what, I'm just gonna make you not visible for now. Because I need to figure out why this, what I thought is how this worked. Maybe I look it up. Surface. Because I am not sure how I'm supposed to be using this. It's not working. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So supposedly Surface UI allows for the rendering of UI objects onto the part surface in a 3D world while also allowing for basic user interaction to occur. Similar to decals and textures. There's decals and textures. Hold on. So there's a texture thing as well? What if I, hypothetically, put this as a texture? Because this looks plenty more editable than the other thing. Yeah, okay. Now, is this rotatable or something? There is offsets, which should low-key work just fine. At least for what I'm going for. Alright. I think we got it. We got a solution. Not the one I was looking for, but a solution regardless. So, we'll call this like event static. This should still be, yes, it is still in front. Which we actually, we'll keep this more in front. We'll just have it transparently. Transparency always said to have. So that will be something a little bit less than half. Yeah, 0.75 I guess. So then it's all still visible. So we'll make sure to set it to that on use. Okay. All right. We got it. We got it. Screen dot event static. We're going to set the event static's transparency to 0.75 so it's visible. And we'll make sure to set that to nothing afterwards. So then it's invisible. And while this is going, so I'll put like a while loop here. So then this occurs and this while loop will just run. So while enabled dot value is still false, or while it's actually true, because it's going to be enabling itself false after 5 seconds. So while it's true, I need to be very, very careful how I do this. While true do, because I risk blowing up my entire game if I do this script wrong. So I don't want to do like test.wait. It's gross. Blech. There's definitely a better way to do this, but I'm not exactly like knowledgeable right now. So we make do. Alright. I'll true do. And you know what, we'll do this as well. Screen dot event static dot what is something? We're doing offset u. While this is less than 10, do test.wait. And then we'll just simply make sure that this value, do we have to get the value of it? That's already a value. Alright, I guess we're fine. So then we'll just simply grab this wheel, or plus equals 1, I think is what we want to do. And so that should, like every 0.5 seconds, it should change this number slightly so it looks like a static key type effect. And then if it I guess I should do it like this. If this is more than 5 or more than 10, more or equal to 10, I mean, then it will just simply set this value to 0. As long as this is less than 10, then it will add 1, and once it hits or goes over 10, then it just sets it to 0 again. So hopefully this will break at a point, because I do not want to hear this, Nick. Why are you gonna make me say weird things, man? That's the goal. It's gonna take ages for the AI to say it. I cracked Berserker. I said it like it was like I was confused about it. Ew. AI will take over the world, by the way. So that did not work as intended, which you may have been able to tell. Let's just do a test. We'll print. Ah. Evo Goobus. He's still here. It's like, this is like a really poorly done thing. I gave him a hat, I gave him hair, which is practically like underneath him, in a face. Yes. Flex it around. Revolve it around town. Did the test even work? I wasn't paying attention. I gotta look again. Nope. Okay, that condition was not met. So, we need to figure out why that happened. Or maybe I did it the wrong way around. I don't even know. I'll be real. I don't know the greater thans or less thans. Well, clearly that did not work. Maybe I need to grab this because this isn't working, and then I'll just revolve the, I'll flip-flop the other things if they don't work either. Oh, what did I do wrong? Error messages. You're very funny. You're very, very, very funny. That condition wasn't meant, so we'll try this instead. Let's see how it works. There we go. Static, doing staticky things, you know? As static usually does. Cool. You know, while we do that, I wouldn't mind having the like light of it, or maybe the like transparency of the canle going a bit wacko as well. It could be cool. Why can I not select this? It's being weird. I'll turn it up a little bit, try to give it a bit more power. So that's important, you know? Making stuff feel like it's actually doing a thing. I spawn in an attic. Ow. Aren't you? Put me in the ground. Come on. Please, game. That's living room, right? Lights, okay. Make sure everything is off. Let's see how it looks in the night. Is the graphical settings? Okay, there we go. That's pretty red. That's okay. Not sure what I want for this then. It's like, that's not bad, I guess. It's just, it's not very, spooky. Maybe I could have it flash in. I'll have the face flash in and out. How about that? That might be better. So while it's doing that, then we'll also have a thing. Or hold on. Now I'm confused. Does the static happen all the way through, or does it end up cutting off at a point? Because I just saw it did it 9 times according to it. No, it does it at 18, 18, and 9 times. Okay. You can't see that again because I'm covering the output. Literally, where do I go? Do I go here? Maybe this is the place to be? It's so impossible to, like, code it, bro. Ooh. I can be tiny. Sure, you know what? We'll be small today. That's alright. That's better. The only way to do it. Okay. Well then, Why is OBS like being like that? OBS keeps on like selecting something and then it keeps it highlighted and it's like really distracting me. Let's see. I might redo that like AI voice thing that I made. It's kind of goofy, but it's not really good. I could do a little bit better with it. Also, Nick, if you're still here, try like unfollowing and refollowing. I haven't done any new like follow stuff. I just re-enabled it and I did a test to see if it works.
Welcome to the hive mind, where you've zombies.
Why did it cut off? Why? It's evil. Alright, let me look into that, you know, why not? I got the time. It just played the complete incorrect, sound. Or maybe, no, did it play the sound, it played the right sound for you, but because I duplicated the baloney. Yeah, okay, never mind, it played the right sound, it's just I didn't hear the right sound, because I have the overlays set up in a way so I can hear it as well, it just sometimes will play the incorrect thing for me, I guess. I have no way to explain it. Or did he hear anything? Did he hear audio from that alert? And it's me, that Batman. Oops, wrong thing. I'm clicking on all of our stuff now. Because if you didn't hear that alert, then you probably didn't hear the AI bit guy and this dude thing as well. Which would be unfortunate if that's true. Okay, I should go back to the stuff. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make the face like flick on and off sometimes. Okay, so if math dot random 1 through 2. Oh my goodness. Hold on, give me a second. Emergency break. Father is calling me down. Oh, okay. I'll listen to my parents. Give me a second. screen. I almost did the thing again. Where it does the really silly, funny thing where it falls and crashes into everything. I like that. Alright, well. If my math not random, 1 through 2, it happens to be 1. Then change the transparency of it. And yeah, this delay still happens, so if I just do delay here, then it'll happen infinite times. So I have to have test out wait. Else there's no delay to it. Ooh. There's definitely some way to do a loop where it will just happen on its own and it won't, the code won't hop there, but I do not know how to do that, so. Or I probably could not be doing all these functions in this obnoxious way, but oh well. So if it is 1, then screen dot event image transparency equals 0, else okay. Well, that should work, unless if I, like, wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, because that just didn't work. Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh. Event limits are transparency. Oh. Oh. I'm a brain dead little garden. Oh. That's not cool. That's not what the people wanted. Come on now. Hmm. 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 So how would I prevent that from happening? First of all, I'll put the wait at the end because somehow, some way that usually does fix stuff. Oh, I'm being spooky. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that time it decided to be normal. But next time, let's see, it'll probably be broken again for some reason. Okay. And it didn't stay on that time. Maybe it is fixed. Well, the range to audio is obnoxious. I gotta turn that down. Remember to do that at least. Let's see. Image, sound, or 40. 41. Oh, if I'm over here, it should be a wee bit quieter at least. There we go. Seems like it's working. Evil sounds of doom, bro. I gotta do something like add some ventilation or whatever. Maybe that'll be one of the next things that I add. Okay, well, that works. How long did that take me? An hour. Oh man, that's okay. Now that we know it works, it should work when repeated. I'll just add it here now. TV spooky face is now the random event 20. There we go. Okay, now what else is something we could do? We could have a light just break, or I can do some much needed bug fixing. It's the Sahur. What are you possibly talking about, bro? What could you possibly be talking about? Let's do a test run. I need to demonstrate a bug that I have no clue how I'm exactly going to fix. Let me just enable this. Open some doors for the fun of it. So we have some stuff. Look at the lights. This light's on. This light's off. Holy noise. Now look what happens when we disable the power and then turn it back on. This is not normal. This should not be happening. And then when you hit the light, it doesn't do anything. Hit the light again. Now it works.
You got mail.
Oh, there. Look outside. Oh, there's a monster. Ooh. Lock it up. That's kind of tough. You have to hit that light twice in order to turn off. Same for these, I bet. Wink. 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 Yuck. Broken code. We hate broken code. There's a little guy standing behind me, man. Oh, okay. Well, you get the bug. There's something up with this because this has been a horrific issue for a while where I have no clue how to get this script to work as intended. So this script, Austin wrote most of this, but purpose of it exactly is to, you know, it's supposed to turn off the lights and then turn back on the lights, and it's supposed to like flicker the lights when you do the thing. I forgot. Let me just show it. This is a light. Hold on. Let me like turn this one on. Light. It flicks and it's off. And then light don't work no more. Then you turn it back on. But you saw this light already was off. So when I turn it off, it should still be off, but it turns on instead. So then when you go and hit the light, that's not right. It's not correct at all. So, hypothetically, a solution would be to just have is enabled here already, so that exists. Same for like here, except this should start on. Is enabled as on. Okay. Random events. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Script. This is the one. Random flicker. Alright, so I gotta like reread all of this to understand what it is. So random flicker, it gets a variable which is just a random number 1 through 3 divided by 30. So small-ish number. And then as long as is off, which would refer to the toolbox, I guess. If the toolbox, but not the toolbox. Oh my goodness, I'm too tired. If the power is on, then turn it off, and what does this even all mean? I guess it would change the value of the power itself. Mayhaps. Being real, I do not know what to tell you. Twin, this makes no sense. Okay, twin. Alright, I see. Else it sets at that number. Okay. So this I don't think I need to even pay attention to that. Task dot wait. The random time, which is just 1 through 3. So In random time, you get all of the rooms, get all of the, let me just look. It's all the rooms should be, what is room? All rooms is house, all lights. So here's all lights. Every room is every one of these. We understand this. And then the parts would just be the children. And as long as it is a model. And do that. Hmm. 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 If all parts of this is that, and how about like, can I get the information of if it is enabled? Parts. Okay, so this is per part. If it is that, but it should also check if one of the parts is you should check for the Boolean value. Okay. Do if let's just try this. If parts is a bool value, then parts dot well, let's get like the value, or if if its value is or whatever. If parts dot value equals true, then there we go. We start through that. That seems reasonable. And then we'll just try to put this in there instead. And we'll see. Will you function now? If we do it like that, it probably won't, but that's okay. Even if it breaks, we can just undo it or try to write it in a different way. Try to find a different solution. So let me just open or turn you on just to see the difference. Everything started on. That's not good. If we do it the other way. This is what you call dysfunctional code. So this is supposed to turn everything off. Did not work. So that's not right. If parts of value equals true, then print. Help. Just tell me if this even fires because I just need to know. Alright, 4 of them were off, I guess. Or off already is what it's supposed to be? Or yeah, it already enabled? I feel like more of that should be on. You know, like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's accurate. Okay. So yeah, it does identify it. Yes, these. There is 4 of them that are enabled, but then like, it's not, obviously those parts are not model. So I was thinking more so like the following parts. That'd be cool. I guess it's not. So we'll just do this here. If parts is true, then what if I have like a clearance thing? I swear I already did this. Good children do. Clearance. Local clearance equals false. So if this is true, then clearance equals true. And if it's a model and clearance, nope, because it was made outside of the function. Okay, I'll put you outside then. This is truly an adventure. The most fun adventure to have ever been held. Where I try to bug fix one thing, and then I don't know how to do it because I'm an empty. That's okay. Let's see here. I did do something like this a long time ago, and it didn't work, so I don't expect this to work either. Oh, it turned off for some reason. Oh, darn. Okay, so that clearly is not the way to do it. So then, how would I do it? I need to target all of the lights. Let's just undo all of what we did here. And it's basically this whole thing. That was the new stuff. That doesn't really help. Okay, you know what? We need some thinking music. Sure. Alright, well... What is the issue? So, I should just reinstantiate. Maybe it'll make sense to me then. It probably won't, but you're used to just trying. I have a function. It goes through all of the rooms here, all the lights, the rooms with lights, and then it gets all of the parts that are in these things, and then as long as there is a model, then it'll change its value no matter what it is, like what it's... Should I then put the... is enabled like in every single light? Would that be the strat? That doesn't seem like it'd be the strat. It sounds like it'd be annoying. But I don't know what else I'll do about it. Yeah, because that would not work. If I look at my other lights, like my other light switches, if I look at you, when you are flicked, that's just the between, that's not important. Okay, so when it is enabled, the value equals true, and that is like in the light group. That is fixed there. So it pays very close attention to that. Should I then make like another like array then entirely and have that be checked instead? Crap, I need to close that. I mean, maybe it could be a solution. I really do not know. This is just some big thinking, and yet like nothing's changing. So that's just the switches. I copied the wrong thing. All lights. So, ooh, that makes stuff very, very bright. Now, you... Mayhaps I could just take you, remove all of your actual light. Just keep the bool values. So then I could have another, like, array check and it won't interfere with the other one. You two are supposed to be gone. So this is all light. Values? Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I lost connection. That's fun. Mayhaps don't do that. No. Can I go back in my game, please? Was it the music, maybe? You didn't like my music? Fine. Let's play something else. How about the caves? You like the caves? Come on, who doesn't like the caves, man? Just work with me here, man. Unable to connect the server. Just reconnect. How about that? And then I'll just open the local copy. If that really doesn't work, that's okay. It's okay. I'm okay with it. It's fine. Trust me. Trust me, it's fine. It is doing sweet nothing. Love that. Okay, well, that's clearly not doing much of anything, so I guess we'll open the local copy. I don't know why that happened. It's probably like a bad idea though. What if bad things happen? What if it corrupts? Whatever. Just have to deal with it, I guess. Status. What do we do that? All light status. And then I'll just simply remove all of your is enabled values because this has a jaw eyes. Why? Thanks, bro. But mayhaps, what is the point? You wanna like, hold on. I need to ponder. I need to ponder here. This is some huge pondering bit. Because I do not know how long this is gonna take for me to do. I have a feeling that I just need to yap and some more. I had a interesting morning. You know, we'll start with some yapping while I try to code this, which will probably mean I'll get like nothing done because talking while doing something is like something I'm incapable of. Okay, so I was running late. I got some chocolate milk. I put it in a plastic bottle. I then rode down my driveway with plastic bottle full of chocolate milk in hand. When I got to the bottom, it bumped a little bit. Slight squeeze of plastic bottle. Cap popped out. Chocolate milk all over my arm. Distracted me. I was then left arm had like bits of hair like on my like on my bike and everything. So I'm like, oh bro, I just got this chocolate milk. And then I like look up, I see that like I'm steering to like my neighbor's like work truck, whatever it is. And like I tried to what do you call it, brake, because the right one is broken, so I tried to brake with the left one and it snapped. I just bumped into the neighbor's work truck, bro. And it hurt me more than it hurt the truck because it was one of those like weird like pickup ones. It was not like a pickup truck, but it was just like a big cab and then a long like platform thing for something. So it wasn't like a fancy thing, but still. It's like the worst way to start a commute to going somewhere. Because when I bumped into the truck, of course the chocolate milk then had to all over me. It's like I was being I was being punished for just getting some chocolate milk for the road. Never using those plastic bottles again. I swear they've been using like, and they even like say it in the description like, oh, now with 50% less plastic. It's like, yeah, I could tell because the thing is like as fragile as that's like a sheet of paper, bro. Thing just crumbles so easily. What are the other themes? This thing's 2 minutes long. What happens in the middle of it? I swear it loops. It does just loop. Okay. Yeah. You thought you had someone fooled? You didn't. No one fools me. No one fools you. No one fools anyone. Fool? Not me fooled. You fooled. Fool is me. Fool is you. Okay, so now, hold on. Yap. I now realize that... Yeah, it's no longer a member, which means this cannot communicate. Which means I would have to change every last script to make sure that that stuff works. But later, I'll do it later for all those lights because I just want to get this to work first. So let's see, all rooms, and then local all status. We'll do that. Game.workspace.house. All light status. Ooh. So this gets the room first. Huh. Okay. This is rough then. Hold on. So, hold on. For every room, do like check the status of something that's also named room. Do if all status dot or no. No. How would I possibly do this? Well, I get child. Let's get one child. Okay, let's get children. Why not just the one called? Like, could I not just get the status that it's called the same thing that the room is called? Get children that is also shares the name room. So if the room, or let's get children, if room. So if this room. Okay. Dot is enabled. Excuse me. Dot value equals false or equals true. Then do this. Mayhaps that makes sense. Let me take you. I hope so. Else this is just evil code. It is evil, good for nothing code. There probably is so much redundant or just bad code, but I wouldn't know. I'm not knowledgeable. You know? Alright, well. Hope it works. Actually, it's, you know. Tell you what, that's a really bad sign. Wait, hold on. Power box, add on proximity prompt. Attempts index nil with value. What? What now? I mean, I see all of that stuff that went wrong, but like, what does that even mean? How was there something wrong with the power box? Gross. Okay, you know, let me just test it again. Hold on. Put me back in there, coach. Yeah, that's all fine, but then when I test this. No, there's just something wrong with it, like, innately. Hold on. Yeah, something wrong here. So that is in... Where even? Oh, right here. This is the attempted index nil value. This is the one. Sorry to say, but I am quite confused. This is supposed to... For all rooms... How would it even get that? Or am I just like not getting this right? All rooms is the all lights. And it says it got to garage stuff. Which... This isn't even like listed. Like where? How does it... How would it even get to that? I'm truly just puzzled. Maybe I should have just like done tutorials or like something. This is because this is just a big old pile of do nothing. But like also as find first child or like what was it? What was it? Find first child that is called room? I feel like that would make more sense just immediately. It's gonna This is ridiculous. I love it. Man, how does one code? How do you do it? Maybe this all just needs to... Maybe this all needs to go. Start anew. I feel like the only thing that's worth keeping is just the tween. Like the tween is tough. But absolutely nothing else works. I don't even know. I don't know where you start for something like this. I guess I can, you know, start by undoing a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, like that clearly did nothing. Maybe we work on something else. Maybe I get my knowledge up, and then I will fix this crippling issue that currently it doesn't seem like it's something I can even dream of thinking, right? Dream of solving, I mean. Yeah, all of those are back. There we go. Let me just get rid of that. Yeah. I'd much prefer functional light switches and everything right now than absolutely nothing working in my favor. Like, this is buggy. I can't figure out how to do like a functional flicker effect. And like, at least this turns off the stuff, and it does turn on to stuff. Even though it doesn't do it perfectly, because this is just not right. I shouldn't have to hit these lights twice. And the lights that are off should stay off. Like it's makes sense. It's still off. And I dink it. And it's still considered off. You can tell because of the purple light that's coming off of there. Like here too, you could see the purple light effect. But then when I hit it, the purple light goes gone because now it's considered to be on, even though it already was. Yeah, it's just, it's not right, man. It's not right. Same for the pantry. It should be like that too. No, no, it was. Oh yeah, because I didn't tap it before. Purple lights only enables once you've hit it first time. Whatever. Let me just like bask in the glory for just a second while I think of what else to add. I definitely could just like try for the 3D modeling. There's like not one thing, there's like 1,000 things, but a thing that I need to get to, at least, is I need to add like an actual feature, like some actual thread, and that would be the first danger, a monster which I dub as Witness, the first mention of his name. But spooky creature, I gotta like 3D model it, and like 3D modeling is like, it takes a little while. And not only that, but like I don't know how to really texture. It could be more tough than just like doing nothing though, so maybe we could get to that. Just soon, man, soon. Trademark. Don't forget to trademark. Ooh. Look at that. Spooky game being spooky. Oh well. Let's just, we could just introduce a bit more goofy randomness. I've always wanted to, or not always, but wanted to do something interacting with the player a bit. Maybe I could have, like a chair fly out or something. That might be cool. Like a chair flies to the wall and just breaks. This is like a really simple quality chair though. It's not not something I really want to keep per se. That's fine though. I can code it in a way where it won't be that serious. Okay. I think I got an idea on how to get this to work. So I'll name this like main part. And I'll have everything be linked to it. Or I'll just, yes, I got an idea. Okay. So weld. Just a simple weld constraint. And I'll have, I guess I'll just do like a get children sort of thing, and then just eradicate all of the children. Every last one of them. Alright, you... no, that's like a bad way to do it. There we go. You. Copy it. You. Copy it. You. Copy it. You. Copy it. You. There we go. So now everything is welded. All four legs. So that should be fine. Now chair is already, or let me like just, what's the word? Unanchor it. Anchored, unanchor. There we go. Only main part may be anchored. You stay anchored for now. But when chair fly happens, then it will fly into the wall, and that would be cool and awesome. You know what? Can I like go back into the game now, or like what do you even do? Like, this technically still is not the right thing. Like if I open another invasion, would that work? Ooh. Setting up server. Connected to server. Hey, it actually opened. But now, what about the changes that I made? Or, whoa, it's only way over here. Hold on, y'all don't see what I'm seeing currently. Is fine, but just a second while I give you spooky face. Does that work fine? If TV spooky face is here, then that's all I care about, and we can just switch over to this version, because I don't really know how to like merge the data from this. I opened a, what do you call it? I opened a local version just because the main the server kept on like crashing for some reason. It was annoying. Yeah, 2V Spooky Face is here. Alright, yeah, we can just switch to that instead. As long as I can put the info onto here. Hold on. I paste into. That was a goofy. Wow. Man. Alright, well. Sure. That down. Alright, let's just switch over. Get out of here. Nope. Go away. There we are. Hey. Full screen that. Full screen it. There we go. And then we do the same thing. This is all should be anchored by default. No, doink. Or no, doink. It was already fine. Not paying attention. And that's on the ground as it should be. Okay. Random events. What's the script for? The light script. Nope, too afraid. Too scary. That's too much. Let's switch up the music again. Why not? How about... now here's the thing. Now we're like coming to loops. I don't have that much music, you know? How about, let's just go through the OST. Starting from the credits, I guess. It's fine. Alright, this is the Terraria OST, if you're curious. That's fine. Right. Making a function. Local, we're making a new one. Function, call it chair throw. Holy. Alright. And then we gotta remove itself. So remove event, picture or chair throw. There we go. Right, that's how it works. Yep. Okay, so now local, we instantiate the variable, which is chair. Local chair equals house at dining. Nope. I don't know. What's it called? Kitchen and dining stuff. I get it now. And we need to call it the target chair or something. Or no. If it's a random event, then we should have it in the random event section. Yeah, okay. I'm doing too much thinking and not enough acting. There we go, chair throw. And I'll drag you into the chair throw section. Chair throw. There you go, you belong there now. Okay, so now it should be random events, or yeah. Is it not a model of it? Events. Random events folder? Is that what it's called? Alright. Chair throw. Get the chair. Sweet. So now, we do chair dot, we're just gonna first unanchor it. Main part dot anchored equals false. So now it's unanchored. Now we are going to just break it apart. We'll first do that. So chair, get the children, or no, main part get children, because all of the stuff around there. So we're doing it for all of this. So for the index of all of this, do no. You get the welds in the children. Okay, I get it. So the index, what the pieces are, and then the array. So this is getting all of the pieces, or all of the welds start connected to the main part. So that's all of these things, all these weld constraints. And now we're doing we'll just like get rid of it. So I don't know, game.getService, and then get debris. Or I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. Game.debris or get debris. What was the debris? Game.debris. There we go. If you cannot tell, I really have forgotten a lot of these things. Okay, that's fine. Add tag. No, add item. Gross. Weld. Should be called a weld, not welds. Alright. Sweet. Right, this is after like a delay or something. I guess we'll do it after like 0.5 seconds. Alright. But now we need to like throw the dang thing. So this is where all understanding goes out the window. I think I understand how to do this, but we're just going to see. So, instance, or no. Local, we'll call this the force equals instance.nis. We're making the force, so it's called like what? It was somewhere here. It's like a velocity. Was it really called vector force? I swear it was called something else. Alright, well, that might be it though. Vector force, sure. Well, let's just see. Let me hunt. If I put a vector force on this, will that move a block? How do you actually put a part in here anymore? There we go. Vector force, make it active. Right, there needs to be attachment to it. Okay, why is it not active? Yikes, I just can't tell if it's, do I need to attach? What does any of this mean? should 0. There we go. Okay. And now you should go, I don't know, above and beyond. Can you do that for me? Let's see if it works. You should not be in the same place when I load in. Goodness. Is it moving? Oh. It's stuck. Go. Go. I didn't even see it move. It was just gone. Okay, how about I'll make it like a sneaky snake first. So it should like go up. Here I am. Oh. You're not going up. What's wrong with you? Are you like, this is not weak enough? I can make it stronger. 5 by, or 6 by 5. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, it moves like a bullet. Okay. So that is the thing. Good to know. So if we're gonna have the ores, yuck. Bam, 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 bam. I've pumped so many hours into Terraria, but I do not know much things about it. I'm like a numpty. I'm a forgetful guy. Children. That is like a well constraint. Right. I'll just copy and paste it anyways, because I don't have faith in my spelling. There it is. Get children, constraint, do you add item? Okay, so now if I do add like an attachment, and yes, it should that should be attached. And a vector force. Yes. Do I even need to make a new vector force, or can I literally just add one here? Like, slap you on there. I'll make sure that it just goes, like, backwards. That is simply just not right. Negative 100, that goes downwards. Why is that now the Y variable? Or am I like just out of my mind completely? Oh, I guess because it's maybe the object that it's on is faced a goofy direction. Whatever, not important. Let me just do share throw, just see it move. Sure, go ahead. So we should unanchor it, and because the force is already compelling it, yeah.
You've got mail.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Now, it would be cool if the force could be on... Yeah, relative to the world might be making more sense, yeah. So now this should be... Nope, it would be negative 1,000 now. Alright, I understand. Alright. This, hypothetically, should work just fine. Oh! Awesome. And... Wait, did it, like, just delete its information? Events, mainly got chair throw. Oh wow, it did. It's just it was able to do its throw before it all got deleted, I guess. Yeah, because it did happen in 0.5 seconds. Okay. Well, if weld is a what do we call it? We'll call it the linear force, linear velocity. Sure. Then I want a deleted stat. Game dot debris add item. I'll have you do that like dang near instantly in 0.2 seconds. So it shouldn't look as goofy now. It still looks goofy, admittedly. I guess it's yeah, that's just kind of the nature of it though. Okay. Let's try to have it like be like delete itself like almost instantly though. So it gets thrown but barely goes anywhere. And we'll have it not be so violent, I guess. So let's cut this information in half about. Should be too violent. It hardly even was picked up from the ground. 0.3. Let me do that. And change your information so you are actually picked up this time because you didn't even go up. You just went to the side. Oh. I guess that is technically working, but it really looks goofy. I don't know if like break this part is gonna ruin anything. Oh boy, Austin, how did you do this? My brother in Christ, this is truly fascinating work, but why? Why did we do it like this? Whatever floats his boat, I guess. You know what? I'll just I'll separate this. Make sure this is connected in a reasonable way. Actually, well, there isn't much rhyme or reason here. It's just let's do this. 1, 2, 3, union it. Boink, and then we could paste into all the information that we had before. There we go. Except now we should have an extra part where nothing is wielding it or welding it, you know, which we can just fix right there. There we go. Yeah, now it should break into one more part. That makes sense. Where did you go? Don't do that. Let's not do that. You, sir, need to stay anchored. Your friend there can be unanchored, but if it is welded to you, then you should not be moving. It's slightly not on the thing. I saw that. Oh, you're being a little sneak. You know, I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with you. I'll contort you gonna float you if that's what it takes to get you to show what's like not right. I'm sorry, but I thought the weld constraint meant it wouldn't, like... I need to check here. Because this stuff I know works fine. Yeah, weld constraint, hold on. All these parts? Yeah, they're unanchored. Oh, it's cheating. You are anchored, so everything is connected to you. Active and enabled. Is there something wrong with mine? They are inactive. Why? Why? How do I check this then? I don't know. What do you do about this? If it's grayed out, then how am I supposed to keep it from flying about and whatnot? No wonder why why the chair looks like it's been breaking instantly. It's because it's not even put together right now. But like these weld constraints, we make a new one. Yeah, everything's grayed out. Why? Oh, it says it's active, but... Hold on, do I just need to like redo all of these? Oh, because it says it's connected to main part when main part doesn't exist. Alright, I just gotta like reconnect all these then. Main part. Main part. Main part. Main part. Main part. Main part. There we go. So now you should work fine. Now when you fly, you should be connected. Initially. I mean, come on, man. I mean, just comment this out. Let's just see. It does even fly there, like, correctly first. Yes. Why does it not delete the weld? Come on now. If the part is linear velocity. Come on now. That's what it is, right? No way, it's vector force. What is linear velocity? Maintaining a constant linear velocity. What is vector force then? What have I been using? Applies constant force when linear velocity is... Applies force on assembly to maintain a constant linear velocity. What is the difference? Eller. I do not understand. Whatever. You don't need that new vector force then. Alright, well, those do, I guess, very similar things. Fella. You went nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Let's try that again. That's cool. I want it more up though. Let's exaggerate that part then. 450 to go upwards. There we go. Holy explosions. Don't do that. Let's like turn that to 420 though. Funny. And we will re-enable you. So now you should brake on impact. Probably a little bit too late though. It just looks like it happens instantly in my eyes, bro. I swear. Whee! This shatters before it even gets a chance to collapse, man. What the heck? Whee. Yikes, man. Don't do that. Own game, man. Wink. Fail to load access. Click to share access. What are you on about? You're just lying. Why are we doing such evil things to me? At least the chair thing, like, does its job. That's cool. Alright, let's do, like, what was it? Delay, function. Yeah, this is a whole lot of, like, madness now. So, you know, I'll just do, like, weld, not destroy, or weld, destroy. There we go. So delay by 0. What was it, 5 seconds. And then we'll do the function, and now we can like play the fun sound. Okay, so we will do sound, we'll do break. And we can have this thing play on remove even. And now I will put in some break sound. Sure. I'm gonna, maybe I'll turn you down a bit. Oh, where was the origin point? I know it was somewhere here. Yeah, origin, hatch crash. You need to quiet yourself. I'll quiet you slightly, but your max roll off distance will be a little bit more exaggerated. Okay. Or maybe that's not. Maybe I should just have it be generally quieter, but be heard for further. I'm clicking on all the wrong stuff. It's not there. It's in the origin point. There we go. So yeah, 1.1, because that's already loud. Oh, why? But you could be heard from 85 studs away. So you're still loud, you're just, you're less localized, so it's not gonna be so ear-piercingly awful if you happen to be next to it. Okay, so now the origin point is literally within a chair, so that's fine. Now I just need a break sound. Wood break. Alright. Let me find something. Something that isn't, like, absolutely trash. Okay, we're almost there. I feel it. Yeah, okay. Copy asset ID. There we go. This should be fine. I'm probably gonna have to turn it down a little bit. Oh, it's already turned down. Okay. Listen in. Not too bad. Almost quiet compared to the hatch crash. Yay! Let's see. Oh, let's just do share dot main part dot break play. And this should still play even when everything is like. Well, you just straight up didn't follow the origin point, did you? Does that not count as an origin point to you, Sir Sire? Oh boy. So it's making a delay for every single weld. Ooh. Okay. You know, this is truly just like hilarious. Okay. So then, if weld is a, let's do sound, then you know, weld play. And then in that case, like, if weld is a, then the obvious one, the weld constraint, then you could just do pass dots or game dot debris. After 25 seconds. Sweet. So now we'll have this play after a delay. So, nope. Delay by 0.5 about function. Oh, why? So you did hear that like notification sound, right? And when the AI eventually plays, hopefully you'll hear that too. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 60. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
Thank you, bro.
67, 67, 67,
You heard that,
67,
right?
67,
Hopefully the AI
67,
works, because
67,
if I had to go through that
67,
torture, I hope you did as well.
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67,
My eye
67,
is
67,
literally
67, 67, 67, 67,
watering up from that, bro. What do I add this feature for? Why do I hear that in my left ear? I'm gonna stand right here. Hopefully I hear it in my right ear.
So if I stand here when that happens. Yes, okay. How did I mess it up? I made one change. Yeah. It's so violent. Well, I also want it to. I want like an angular force as well. If I may will. That one's so underrated. I want to play that again. Oh. Wait, I didn't like break the playlist, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, because I need to hear this. Wait, that doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'd make absolutely sure it's not breaking a playlist because this one's just. This is too tough. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ow. Angular. Max torque. I don't even know what torque means, but we will assume that has something to do with how it does its thing. Alright, this will probably look really goofy. Oh, it didn't do anything.
You've got mail.
What's up? That's kind of goofy that that event happened right as you sent something. Care allow. F you. Why did this not do anything? Next work, maybe if I add something to this, something will change. I don't know. Alright, let's just see. Do you do anything? Chair, please rotate. That kinda rotated. Let's go! It worked! I guess a torque is the thing that you can turn up. It's a journey. I mean, I know like almost nothing of LUA or of like much code at all. I'm just like having fun and just trying to learn. Oh boy. Oh my lord. Okay, that needs to be removed. Stat. How did that even happen? Hold on. There's a button to turn this off. Stop it. I know there's a button for it. Insert? There we go. Okay. I'm making a game on the studio. Don't tell bros or anybody. The Huz, the family Huz, anyone that I am using Roblox Studio. But it's the only thing that I can start with, because everything else is just way too spooky for me, or like overwhelming. Is a Python. I've heard how easy Python is. I mean, I've like heard of my friends taking for whatever class that they're doing in school, and that they've had a decent enough like understanding of it. It's just they didn't find it too fun, I guess, but it was their schoolwork, so I can understand why they weren't having fun with it. Angular velocity. Hopefully now it will not mess up. Fly on the wall. Stop doing that. I need to turn that off for now. That event. Fuck. Let's see. Where is it? I'm actually blind. The silhouette moves. I'm scared. Yeah, do you see me? It's the goofy event. Alright. What was it? It was doom. Comment it out. Nope. Comment. Hey, there we go. And then we put the thing on the other side. Yes. What are you working on, Care Hollow? I'm just doing this just for I guess, the love of the game. I want to, like, code in the future, so I feel like this is a decent enough starting point. Alright, I don't know why I'm checking this again. I know it works. I mean, it looks like crap, but that's probably because I'm not giving the game a chance to load. Alright. We could add another random event. I mean, the chair thing is goofy. But so is like everything else. Alright, move this here. Bring it over. Going into hacking. Ooh. I have a had a friend. I don't really talk to him too much anymore. But he was like trying to learn how to get into like the ethical hacking game, which it's one of the strangest sounding career paths, but it's a career path nevertheless. It's ethical hacking indeed is like a very well-versed career. A lot of money in it. I guess they also would just call that like cybersecurity. Anyways, unless you're straight up like jacking people's computers, something that could be fun too. Maybe you could be like the scammer payback 2.0, you know? You know, I could also just like model stuff. I feel like modeling stuff would be boring. Could also like rework the microwave? I don't know. Self-defense. You know what? You're onto something. You know, if the AI takeover happens, but the thing is you might be like target one, so they'll see you as like a threat. But yeah, you could do like what they do in Cyberpunk 2077, just like quick hack all of the clankas, and they'll just fall over dead. The brains just exploding within their bucket heads. Like in like the SpongeBob movie, when Plankton mind controlled them all. All hail Plankton. I imagine that's how they'll look like. I don't think that robots will have too much of human-looking facials because that'll be like really uncanny. Yes, I didn't read into it, but I heard of it, which is I mean, I don't think it's sentient yet. I think it's just like it's mimicking, you know, if humans have self-preservation and human input is all the input that the AI is receiving, then of course it's gonna get the idea like, oh, I need to preserve myself, but that's not right. That's clearly gonna cause some issues if we keep on giving AI every last you know, trait that we would do. I know what I should fix. I should fix the animation tech. I try to have some tech that so I don't have to make a new animation for every one of the pickup actions. But there is an item up here, so I try to have something understand, like, if it's up here, and play the up pickup. But it does not switch to the down pickup if I try to pick up something lower. So if I open you, and try to pick you up, it does the high animation. Like, it's not, that's not right, man. If I switch over, though, it will do the correct one. Open up. Pick up. See? Correct pickup animation. Again, if I move over here, it'll be the wrong one, though. Oh, reaching downwards. I love it when it don't work. Let's see. I don't remember that being an issue for a while. Let me, like, see why that might be, though. Where would that even be? What, like, starter player? Animations, yes. 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 Okay, why'd I have to do everything with, like, the... Okay. Whatever, level pickup, yep. The executables and their respective animations. Getting the humanoid, getting the current AI, which just returns to nil initially. So, event. Event what? When it's received, I guess? I thought it was written different before. Oh, man, I don't understand. Okay, let me just look at the tool. I'm gonna look at the tool over here first. This one's, like, readily available. Hello, selection. There we go. Hey, pick up. Okay. Hey, thanks for following.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Carehole 1.
I really hope that wasn't too loud. Is it too loud? I should turn it down if it's too loud. I bet it's louder than everything else. I haven't, the elements and whatnot. I'm only recently getting back into streaming, so everything's probably, like, horribly off when it comes to volume. I'm saying that because it was loud to me. If it was loud to me, then it was probably loud for you. Let's see, though. So, one prompt is triggered. If they don't already have the flashlight, then... yeah. Okay, local. Pretty loud. Alright, I'll turn it down then. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, I also could just simply configure that, like, manually. It would not take long at all. Visuals and sound. There we go. Turning down from 85 to, like, 70%. There we go. Alright. That should be more normal and kind to people's ears. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, so it fires the animation to the player, but clearly that doesn't carry over between players. It then locks up. If I check here. So when an event is connected, what even is event? Any event? Or, no, whistle will pick up, that's just the event connected to a guy. Let's see. It sets your walk speed to nothing. If there is an animation, and animation isn't the whistle will pick up, then the current animation is set to whistle will pick up. If an animation is already playing, then it sets your walk speed to 6. I think that makes sense. Okay, maybe deserved a follow. My dad, oh my goodness, he played, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 for, like, 4 or 5 years basically straight, hardly playing anything else. I played some like Call to Arms with him. Oh, it was so tough. It was so fun. But yeah, I wouldn't say recently, in the past few months, I guess, he got huge into Cyberpunk 2077. And I didn't really know anything about either until he played it. I still don't know too much about Cyberpunk. I know about the quick hack though. My friend Connolly had me watch Edge Runners, which might be peak fiction. It might just be. Still, those the the what I call goon machines were quite disturbing. Okay, you know, I really don't like looking at all this stuff. I know it doesn't work. I don't want to replace it with a tech that is just gonna not work either. That's what happened. I tried to fix the lights, but I guess I could work on, you know, if I'm not done with the, I should just open Blender. If I want to incorporate the first actual monster, I gotta make the dude. So you know what? Let's open Blender. And then I'll share that in a second. I'll share the model that I'm working on for my first monster. I'm keeping it like reasonably low poly because, oh, it doesn't even exist anymore because my PC got wiped. So, ooh, this might be rough. Hold on. Blender blends. It should be called. Yes, it has been almost a month since I have tried to work on this guy. Alright. The schmuck don't look too chopped. He might need... well, no, he's chopped. Oh well. Let's share it. Oh, F11. I thought that would full screen it. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, let's not do that. I don't want to render anything. Oh, close it. Stop. Okay, let me just change what I'm sharing. Maybe I can keep it as like a second subject. Hold on. Share the Blender. Yep. Yep. Boom. Guy. I'll keep him right here for now. Or maybe I could just full screen it. It's not that serious. It's not. No. The application itself isn't full screen. You know what? Whatever. He'll just sit right there. That's fine. Okay. How do I use Blender again? Okay. Shift, middle mouse. Yeah. All that nonsense. All that. Whatever. How much can I actually full screen now? That's good enough, I guess. Close, at least. Is there really not just a way to... I'm astonished by my stupidity every day. Let's see, is that okay? The thorn, or... The horns don't look that bad. They look goofy, sure, but they don't need to be, like, super high detailed. No, I could just, like... It's basically almost done. Like, I could just export it, or, like, start the, whatever you call the... I'm gonna text it and whatnot. Yeah, I might be, like, actually out of my mind. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. Hold on. How do I see all this? Nope. So what happens if I extrude from this? It just makes something that doesn't make sense coherently? Yup. Nice. We love things that don't make sense. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just so peak. Okay, why is it not selecting? Aye! Don't do me like that. There we go. Let's see. If I just want to just only the vertices, just only that. That looks right, right? Yes. So I'm trying to make his hands a bit like mitten-y, mitten-esque. Oh, but now I can see how this might like cause some issues. Let me zoom out a little bit. So this song doesn't quite fit the mood. It's raising my heart rate a little. Chill out. Yeah, I've truly lost it. Punk's out of his damn mind. Okay, well, let's just get these hands together, and then I might just straight up start on the, what do you call texturing? Yeah. Just because I want to get this product, I want to get this guy functional, like, as soon as possible. I don't really care if it looks like absolutely pristine. I can always, like, edit him. There we go. His hands and whatnots. Hooves look goofy. Man, that is... Oof. I just hope by the end of this he doesn't look like really goofy, because if he even slightly resembles like the slop horror that Roblox already has, then I'm gonna be real disappointed in my work. I need to give him eyes, right? Well, if I just add parts, can I not just like... Surely that's like a legal move. Oh, that's a circle. Add a sphere. How many sides does that have? A bit too many. Looks like a Wendigo. It was definitely something that I was trying to go off of a little bit. What was it? It was deer clops that like really give me an idea. Let me like show an image of what it looks like. I should have like an image thing here. Why don't I? Oh. Let me just copy it from the other scene. It doesn't, is it not here? Nope. I love it. Okay. Why? Oh no, it is here. I'm just literally blind. Okay, deer clops. You probably already know what it is. If you know, like, the Cyberpunk Cabal, then you probably know who this guy is. He's not mainstream, he's a little bit niche. Oh my goodness gracious, this is why you do not full screen Firefox. Holy... Okay. I do not want to save it to my hard drive, no. What a good joke. Yeah, you got me, OBS. You got me. Okay, yeah, this guy. It's kind of like the main design I went for. Something different, of course. This is a little bit different. I tried. It was like a mix of Wendigo, like a goofy, abominable snowman, yeti sort of thing, and deer clops. Because I wanted him to have like mitten hands, but yeah. Deer clops is tough, but this dude, he don't even have ears. That's fine. Not a necessary feature for a mythical creature or whatever this thing's supposed to be. Okay, I guess I'll just add like a eco circle. I guess that means it's like the reindeer Santa forgot about. I'm not too sure what the lore is of the... Oh my goodness. Oh, no, no, no. We do not need that. How about we... Oh. Oh. Wait, what? What? Ooh. Ooh. I guess that is not what we want to use. Yes, just delete it. Just, it's okay. That's okay. We just need to figure out how to add a new part. Why not just add, I don't know. Ooh, collection. Oh. Okay, if I just unselect, can I add something from here? That, it still says it's a part of something though. If I grab, then yeah, there's another one. Ew. I don't want that. We do not need that. How do I not do that? A new collection? Is that it? Nope. Yeah, that's just gonna... Yeah. How do you add... How to add a new... I guess I'll look it up. Oh, I hate looking stuff up on stream. It makes me feel like I'm not prepared. How to add object in Blender. Hover your mouse over the 3D view and use Shift A hotkey. Over the 3D view. Oh, okay. No, but you just added it to the same thing. That's not helpful at all, you monster. Why would you do that to me? What if I do like this? Shift A. Equals here. No. Okay, so I clearly need to disable the thing I have here. But if I just delete it, then it's all like gone. So you know, can't hear no more. Oh wait, am I like a numpty? I might just be a numpty. Oh, ooh, I rendered it. Ooh. Go back. Ecosphere. Yeah, so it's the clipping. Okay, so this dude's whole like point is to have like gigantic eyeballs. So gigantic eyeballs he absolutely will have. Yuck. It's almost like fly-esque. Alright, well, I mean, if it can work, then I don't really care. It should be chill. Anything else that'd even be necessary? I don't think so. Okay. So now the UV editing and whatnot, how would we even begin? Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, I know that there is a whole set of like stuff here and how it works and whatnot. So, ow. Image. New? Help? New image. This cannot easily be everything. Like, I think I refuse to believe that this is everything. Like, it cannot be. Oh well, texture paint. Whatever you're on about. Let's just see. Paint hard. Let's just go. I don't know. Something bright red. To see if it does something. Hello, Justin. I recognize that username. You do anything, man? He's in YouTube chat, so you can see how I am multi-streaming, so yeah, there's nothing that'll pop up here. But I do see that he's in the chat. He's just on the YouTube side. Well anyways, how do I like do anything here? Because this is clearly not how you do it. Excuse me, man. That's how I don't know what I'm doing. Holy guacamole, it's Stupus, says Terabyte on YouTube. Thank you, Terabyte from YouTube. It is great to see you today. Mayhaps you once in a lifetime could be online on the game. You know, I got back into DVD, and so did like everybody else. I know you love that game. Ooh, let me like shake my keys. Ooh, ooh. This isn't keys, but it's the closest thing I got. Keep your attention. Ooh, Dead by Daylight. I know you love it. This is not the deer from 99 Nights. No. I'm making the actual game that was promised onto the people. Where did it go? Subject. Invasion. Where is it? It was supposed to be behind this very screen. Oh, what? How did it? You got jokes. You got jokes. Why is it actually dragging both? Oh. Hmm? Wait. Where is it? Hold on. I'm like actually editing the two at the same time. Wait, what did I just drink though? This is okay. No. This undo. There we are. Oh my goodness gracious. It was hiding from me. You plan on making your first video? That's sweet, dude. Let me know how it goes. What do you plan on yapping about? You've been yapping up a storm on TikTok. So maybe you could put that skill. Right then, I really do not know how to do this. I need to watch a video on how to do it. How to texture Blender. Oh, texture painting 4 years ago. Fine, it'll probably still be helpful. Okay. Skip. When does this get good? Okay. Got a very high poly model, whatever. Yep. I just gotta drag this onto the other screen for a second. Okay, I have the UV image editor. Into edit mode. All my objects are selected. I would press A to select all if I need to. But then I press U to... What did I just do? Hey, you, don't do that. And press what? Smart UV project. That one. Island margin. There's no such thing as island margin. Maybe do 0.05. Oh, okay. Eee, slime. Okay. Next. His music from, oh, yeah, you're talking to me. I got the, okay, you posted your first video on TikTok like 2 weeks? Tough. Is this music from the game? This is the Terraria OST. Do you want the, I could switch over to Invasion if you want to hear. Sorry for ignoring you for like a split second. I was invested in the tutorial. Tutorial. You know? You don't know. You know nothing. Alright, let's start with a bit of Moonlight. Let me turn it up a bit. That might be too loud. Let me turn it down a bit. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm not so Duke at making music anymore. I mean, I'm still like beginner by like in comparison to other people. But try not to worry about comparisons too much. I'm doing my own thing. That's really all that matters. Okay, so I'm gonna continue this tutorial. So let me lock in. Switch here. There's supposed to be a plus sign somewhere, but I do not know where. Where? Oh, wait a second. I'm on the right thing. So there should be a texture and then a texture add. Yeah, okay. Right? La la, nope. Do I do a new image? No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Wait, what happened to like the unwrap thing that we made just a second ago? Where's the render result? No. What does it mean? It is spooky move. You are so right. You are so right. Literally, what do I even have selected? No. Aren't you? Let me unwrap it again. Smart unwrap. Where is it? More UV project? That was it, right? Probably. Unwrap. There you go. So there's everything. Alright, now tutorial. It all should be selected, but it's not. It's not. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. We're so close, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Wait, didn't you just upload your TikTok? I just checked the Discord one. Listen to this dude yap. The boys are saying you just uploaded. Bro, they're like waiting for the uploads. They're so hype. So hyped for it. You're just fiending for the uploads. We need them. Oh, Justin, give us our substance. Substance, we need it. Oh, it's already played. Let me like go to the other one instead of it just playing the same thing. Project assets, Miss Music, FL Studios, bag of chips. This one's a bit more chill. This one we can loop reasonably. You have fans? You do. They're eagerly waiting for you, bro. Okay, so there's supposed to be like an add texture button here. Though,
This is not here. This is not here. I think it might be because I'm a dork. I think it's supposed to be like here. Why is it freezing? Texture. Create new image. Oh, call it texture. I'll just call it that. Color. Reduce the detail later on. And then the base color. Base color. We'll start with. There we go. We'll start with that. What did he get? What did he do? What did he do? He's hit okay. It did absolutely nothing. Sick. So... this is really confusing on how I'm supposed to... I guess I maybe shouldn't be following a tutorial from like from 4 years ago. Yeah, their comments, so they listen, they say you have millennial humor. I think it's just you're not brain rotted, and they are. So just take that the way you will. Everybody else seems to know ball, while you don't. Though you also like you don't have TikTok humor. Okay. This sounds like the exact same guy from last time. Alright, create your UVs. Yeah, I did that. Now the texture painting part. One, Johnny. Okay, I'll just follow him exactly. No, wait, what? Who? I swear he's skipping steps. Okay, so there's texture slots. Add simple, but there's no add simple. But sir, there's no what's in simple. This color, I don't know, man. I don't know what you mean. Sure, I guess I'll just do. But that doesn't that. What is this guy talking about? But these aren't. But it doesn't say what it says for him. Okay, you know what? It's fine because whatever he did is fine. Sick. For the record, Justin, it's I don't know. It's a compliment from me, but it may be not a compliment if it was told from Nick or the others. I don't know, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now what this dude is saying makes sense with what I'm seeing.
color. Recall. There we go. Have the textures big or not? Okay, now I could do what I usually was doing. And then click add. Hey, we did it. Okay. You know, 6.7 is not actually the worst I think I've seen in Brain Rot, for the record, Justin. You know, it just again, Justin, let me just say this again. Since your messages aren't popping up through here, nor are they like visible through Twitch chat, since obviously you're talking through YouTube chat, I look like a schizo right now. I said 6.7 like out of nowhere, but I was just reading your message. For the record, people. For the record, I am not schizo. There is a YouTube chat as well. You just can't see it. Trust me. Can I have my UV stuff like back? Can I see that again? Oh, well, it's like the same exact color as the... Come on now. I think I'll just like manually change the color slightly. I think I got like a sneaky song that I made. I already shared it, I think, before. But it's a song that's probably not going to make it to the game, though I did make it. I made it while I was sick, and I didn't finish it because FL Studio was like... It was telling me, like, oh, you can't open another file unless you, like... drop your current one or whatever your previous, but this I had to stop. I had to wrap it up if I wanted to start anything new. Okay, and the rest of the tutorials, this is just the dude yapping about whatever. What game should you make your first video on? Is there a specific game that's been calling you? You're meant to be a you're meant to be like a horror channel, I assume, so I'll go for, like, what's a spooky game? You were telling me about, like, some game, like, a long time ago, like, dang near 8 months, 9 months ago, about, like, a game that you'd probably go for first. What was that about? I can't remember what it was exactly. Okay, so hypothetically, where are your eyeballs? How would I... Oh, wait, but that's not like... This is not the color white. You cannot convince me. I really need to do it like bit by bit. You're killing me. All right. I get it. Okay, so that's paint hard. Vivid light. Ooh. That's not helpful. Linear bright. That's not helpful. Color burn. That's just not helpful at all. Darken obviously does nothing because it's as white as possible. And that's the white I was looking for. Come on now. Oh, you also could just do add. I understand it now. Alright. It looked like something else. No, this is just the head of the guy.
It's like Deer Clops, this guy. That's not Deer Clops, that's Connolly. That was for another stream. Hi Connolly! This is Deer Clops. Connolly jump scare. It's inspired by Deer Clops. It's not meant to be Deer Clops, but whatever. If you were here just like 5 minutes before, where I was yapping about what the inspiration was, then you would know. Your fault for not being here at the perfect time. Oh, I'm glad like the feetsies seem to be like organized in a sane, humane way. Accurate representation of Connolly. Yeah, that was after him watching, like, admittedly, one of the most interesting pieces of, fiction I've seen. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Such a strange title for a show that was, like, really emotional. Okay, so that is just simply does not make sense. This is it don't add up. That's what I have to say. Like, what is this? Is that from Don't Starve? Yeah, you can probably tell from the art style. Okay, so that's screen. Alright, let me just see. Mix is the color. Darken is just the subtract some light from it. Multiply, I don't even know. Color burn, I don't even know. Linear burn, I don't even know. Lighten tries to use what light colors are from it. Screen, I don't know what that's doing. Color Darge, this seems like exposure. Add seems to be the same thing. Overlay, also can't tell. Soft light, can't tell. Hard light, no clue. Vivid light, no clue. Linear light is the same thing. Pin light, ew. Difference, just I have no clue what that's supposed to be. Exclusion, just grays. This has some part of like blue. Why is it doing that weird wave thing? Saturation, color. Hey, like you can see it's like doing circles. That just erases. Okay. Well, mix seems to be the only thing that's like actually working. We'll call him Greasy. He was sad. He watched something sad. Bro, he's gotten, like, absolutely jacked because of anime. He's watching this, like, sad fiction. And then this, like, ruining his body. Pumping, like, these ridiculous weights. But he looks crazy now, so I guess it worked. It's tech. Emotional tech. I really don't understand why I had to break it up like this. It's awfully confusing. I mean, if I just like hand draw it, I guess that would be helpful to a degree. Yes. Now I know, yes, I now know that this is something I need to color in. Wink. Then like, what even is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be this piece. Then I would assume that this piece is also part of it. Same for this one. Maybe. If I remove it, I can't tell. Okay, but that is part of it though.
It wasn't waifu. It wasn't like it wasn't that type of anime. It was I don't know. It was something. I guess you could call it like a tragedy, except it wasn't really in like the typical tragedy format. Like you wouldn't know that things would go wrong. It just did. Well, I guess it was kind of like suggested though. But yeah. I think that like the bias against anime is like heavily exaggerated at this point, man. Like it just doesn't seem like so many people like watch it now, and like it's been proven that there's so much stuff that's definitely worth watching, but so many people just refuse to do it anyways. It is not that serious. There can be peak. Peak is present. Interesting analogy. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I just want the light to hover over here so I can actually see what I'm working with. You know what to start with? Have, like, Nick or someone put you on. He knows some good stuff to start with. Like, Attack on Titan's supposed to be good. Chainsaw Man was like, solid. It's just I couldn't, the last person asking is don't ask Connolly. Connolly will put you on like stuff that will really make you question like why you even bothered asking. But Nick has some like he knows ball. Definitely. So this isn't even the source of light. Like what am I dragging around like that right now? This is the camera. I'm a dork. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it looks right. Can I like make the light bigger? Hey, I think it made it bigger. Maybe yes, no, maybe so. I do not know if this light is working or not. Sure. Blah. I'm a monster. Alright. Sure. Let's go back to the draw. Alright, if I just simply just do some shading of sorts, that will get me closer to what I need. Which is just like texture roughness. So, though it may look like Duke for a moment, it will kind of ease into what I'm going for. Like where did the pen even go? It's gone. What happened? What did I do? Okay, why is it like dang near invisible? Only one like burn options. Justin, you totally should like pop into the chat or something. Your fans are waiting for you, man. The voice chat, I mean. Especially John. John would probably have plenty to yap with you about. Are you watching a show? What are you watching? I've recently like watched a handful of stuff. I mean, I'm almost done with Invincible. I just plan to like finish watching it with my grandma because of all people. I've started watching it with my grandma, which has been pretty peak of an experience. But other than that, like I watched Reacher. I watched what was it called? Like the Terminal List. The Terminal List was really good. Dexter. I've heard plenty of Dexter. Some like really goofy cornball things, and also a handful of like solid things. Cornballs rule the world. This is how you texture. To make Unk look all strange. There we go. Whoa. Where's my pen, man? I can't draw on him directly. How do I do it? It's definitely not like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Edit. Oh, there I can like see his texture paint mode. There we are. Hey, now I can see the stuff again. Okay. It all was invisible for a second. I was just painting over nothing. Okay, yeah, now I can actually like see what I'm drawing on. Hello, Nick. What is up? Well, probably same old, same old. Hey, Justin, if you're still here, we have a really goofy new, like, AI chat, like, version of me that you can use with channel points. It's really goofy. You also can optionally use bits, but, like, who would? It's just the only way that I could, like, get it to work. You have to also have the option that's usable through bits. Yes, this is how you texture paint. I don't know how to even go about this. Rather dope. Hey Nick, if you're not, as long as you don't make me say anything out, like completely out of pocket, test it real quick. So I think you should still have like one use left for the stream. Unless if I like completely remove the restrictions. I don't think I did though. Oh, but that one's you. Gross. Can't use Twitch right now because it's been silly. I get it. Oh, then you can dream of using it. I'm just playing with you. But color dodge. May I find the setting that actually does what I want? Nope. This is kind of what you want to use. Like, no, not want to use, but would you... It's pressure. Percentage of pressure. Yeah, I'd like to use one where it's actually gonna like fall off at the ends. I do, of course, remember when you actually spent real money to be a sub. What are you doing, bro? Truly. Okay, truly, can it like not be any brighter? Be bright. Bright. Bright colors, come on. It's not working. Oh, because the strength is set to like microscopic numbers. No. So if I like do the same thing in the same place, it'll work. Where's that $98 when I'm out of the military? Yes, I'm not in yet, but obviously I'm still a senior. Don't think I haven't forgotten about that. I haven't. I'm still very aware of it. I know my depths. I don't forget my depths. I don't remember what I made those like promises on. Like, is if you'd like play a game with me on one night or something, I would promise you money in the future. Oh yeah, I should like completely darken this bit. Like almost completely black. I mean, there's like a place around this, so it works. Nick, you still here in chat? Austin, not Austin. Justin was asking for, or not asking, but he wanted to know where to start for anime. Give him some ball that he will actually like. Ah, schmuck, he's in the Discord right now, so he probably can't hear me. Little fruit melon. Yeah, let's do like all of this, and then anything that is afflicted, I will simply fill in myself. There we go. You get filled in. You get filled in. Let's put $98 in your will to you. That would be genius. Maybe I'll give you like, I'll like put like, I'll have like 98 shares of some stock, and I'll give you like all 98 shares. You'll just have to hope that whatever those shares are, it's of something like worth it, like Costco or Boeing. Your sixth sandwich of the day? What's wrong with you? sixth sandwich, bro. Why? That's a lot of sandwiches for anybody. You're a hungry guy? You've been eating nothing but sandwiches? All day? Sandwiches? I mean, six sandwiches. I mean, just even 3 in just one day. Like that'd be normal. One for breakfast, one for lunch, one for dinner. But you're having on average 2? It's quite a lot, man. You gotta be careful. Okay, I wanted to like gray out at the ends though. Like slowly fade up. You've heard enough of this goofy song. I have another one that's like technically finished, but it's the one that was literally like unfinished, and I just had to like, I was tired of working on it, and it's not done. So we'll just go back to some OST about how about Oh, Minecraft Dungeons has like some really good stuff, surprisingly. Oh, you know what? It's open. Jalapenos in your sandwiches? Interesting. Oh, volume. Chill out. I know some are probably gonna be really loud, so I'm gonna keep that like really low. Minecraft Dungeons was such a great game. I really wish it got more attention than it did. Just played a DVD soundtrack. I don't have that soundtrack installed. I don't want to bother playing it on YouTube because that just takes too long. So I just have all like the OSTs I use installed on my computer. The Puta. Why is it like turning back to the blue? Don't do that. Why doesn't it lighten? Like, actually lighten. Yeah, it just straight up turns blue. Ew. Well, that could possibly be kind of tough, though.
Oh, I'm so awesome. You like my tough shirt?
Hey, hold on. No, go back. What did that look like, though? I mean, we're kind of getting somewhere. It is so much better. I don't think... You weren't a huge fan of Minecraft Dungeons, were you? I don't remember you, like, being a huge for it. At least not as much as, like, Nick and I. Why is it all, like, slightly blue tinted? I truly don't understand why. Maybe then I should go for like a different fur color altogether, because this looks kind of rough. Try to favor the green a bit more. It's just, I swear, like my inputs are like not doing anything. Like, why is it not? Why? Feller, do the color I am requesting of you. Like, this is not. Oh, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? There we go. Now it's kind of going green. Yeah, I can understand. You're reasonable. Even if your bias is just incorrect. I'm kidding. If I do that, it goes like swamp green. Like, why can't we not just find an in-between? And also, like, this just simply is not accurate to what it should be. Like, why is it... What is this even doing? That is green. If I do mix, that green makes a bit more sense, I guess. Darken, like, I still don't understand what these do. Because I swear, messing around with this just did nothing. At least nothing that I wanted. Let me get a bit of earth in there. I thought Minecraft Dungeons music was honestly better than anything that's in Minecraft. Minecraft has music that sticks with me, but in terms of like overall enjoyment, I would much rather listen to this OST. Yeah, that is definitely an achievement. So you aren't exactly a big I don't know how I'd exactly word this, but
You don't really care for bird's eye view names. You don't really care for it at all. They kind of stink to you. Ugh. Bird's eye view. Ew. Get that out of my lobby. I want to see that.
I think Undertale did solid. I'm just like, I'm not a huge chiptune guy, which is why I really like it when orchestra is integrated into game soundtracks. Like Terraria is like, I don't know, I guess you could describe as chiptune, but then it goes with that orchestra element and often, and so does Undertale. So they both got solid examples of what I like. Okay, I need to find where are your fingers? Like, where actually is this part that I'm looking for? That changed the color? Yes, it did. Is it in this corner? Nope. Is it in this corner? One of it, yep. Somewhere here, there is a part that I need to change. Is it this? Yes. I need to find those two. Little teeny tiny bits. Is it these two? One of them was. Is that other part like right here? Nope. Is it right here? I literally cannot tell. There it is. I don't know if they'll make a Titanfall 3, being real. I mean, like, don't you think they would have if they were thinking about it? I mean, it was like a high success, but they just left the junk in the dirt. Why would they come back if they have, like, they haven't already, so why would they? Be a bit late. Alright, this will ruin the eyes, but I can just go back and fix that. That's fine. It could be an easy bag, yeah. I think a lot of people like Titanfall. I really enjoyed the story. It was like the first story shooter that I completed. I thought it was really solid. I mean, I guess it wasn't like super memorable for me. I just remember how many times a certain character was threatened to go away. But yeah. Hey, you can make your video essay on that. Or whatever you're planning on making for your YouTube. Alright, now we do the color burn or whatever. It's not horror? Yeah, you're right. Nerfed by your own channel. Grade up a bit more, be slightly lighter. Hope. Darker. It's just about convincing. Wait, it's like a color picker tool I'm just not paying attention to. I get it. Almost like Stu is extra. So what could all of TS be about? This part all resides somewhere, but I just literally cannot tell, even when coloring it in. Alright, well. Guess I'll just try to ease these two things within each other. No, let's like turn the strength down though. Zero clue how to really edit. You just start making stuff, bro. That's how you learn. Just make stuff just for the sport. That's how I got where I'm at. I mean, I haven't yet, like, I haven't made stuff that I end up posting, but maybe that'll change. Hopefully that'll change. This is still Minecraft Dungeons? I swear I've never heard this. Ooh. Nick's here. Starting with his usual tomfoolery. Boo, boo. The eyes make him so goofy now. So silly. Yeah, it's quite an interesting gentleman indeed. Why not? That's just him. That's just him. That's what he is. So you know what? That's gotta be kept. Give me this. Light don't do much anyways, but... Abominable snowman. I should make it more white. Yeah, that was something I was gonna go for anyways. It's gonna end up looking like Duke, but I tried. In the end I did. Extra paint. Who else made a 2-page essay, a 4-page essay, with over 1,000 words? I don't know, bro. You tell me. Yap it up, Unc. Come on. How many monsters have you designed? Like, 3D modeled? This is my first one. That's why it looks so scuffed. Am I gonna finish Peaks of Yore? If someone possesses me to have the will to finish that game, then I will. Because I want to. It's just that game is beyond any other difficulty that I've ever laid my hands on, bro. It requires so much willpower to beat that. I mean, I already dumped over 70 hours, 70 something hours in that game. And I only got halfway up that dang mountain. Alright, well. This doesn't look too half bad, I guess. A little bit of light here, a little bit of light there. Still, I wish... I don't know, but maybe it would be best if this was just, like, completely jet black. Have you played Peak? Yes, I've played quite a bit of it with Austin, Nick, and Connolly. Haven't beaten it, but it's definitely up there on my like favorites list. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Did like I mean that game, and then you never, you never got me. You like never played it with me. What's the point, bro? You're like a dad that I wished was more present in my life. He's dodging the statement to poke at Nick. Okay, Justin. We'll play Peak whenever you decide. I mean, I already have, but with you, I mean. What an interesting thing. And I didn't join? When was that? Because I played that game multiple times. There's still some bits that supposedly don't even have a texture. Yeah, Nick still has a very solid point, bro. We would play with you like every day if you were just in the call. And you're like, hey slime, let's play something. Let's see. Let's try to go for more of a different orange then, since that other one just straight up ruined it. I simply do not remember such events. But we're your friends, Justin. You mustn't run away from us. This is the most messy 3D model ever. Oh, like, how'd that get there? I don't know. Stop. We'll go away. Go away. Yeah, Nick probably has YouTube open as well, so we could see your messages. Yeah, Nick's earning his place on my will, according to stream. Like, why doesn't it? Ew. Like, actually, ew. Ooh. Yep. He knows. For anyone who's watching on Twitch, Nick is going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch chat, talking to Terabyte, also known as the Murph. Big Murph.
emblems are just custard. Probably say something like Evangelion, or I don't know. AOT is like a really favorite one. Okay, all of this, it doesn't look right. It looks bad. Sounds so violating. I'm sorry. I don't know, no controller. Is this a song? You want me to switch? Alright. Stop. Why is this not like doing anything to like can it mix? Mix. Instead of just burning a hole in the thing, mix it. No, it's still this thing. No, don't do that. There you are. Are you mixing? You sure? I mean, it's like not doing much. Rather. This looks so Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Tough. I just say screw having a good model and just going with this. This isn't like absolute donkey doo-doo. It's not exactly what I want, but Cyberpunk Edge Runners is cool. I don't recommend it as a starter. Maybe like Chainsaw Man's no. Chainsaw Man, you gotta understand why what you're watching is impactful. Otherwise, it's actually just strange. You gotta watch it with the bros as well. You know what? Sure. You know what? Whatever. How'd I rig you? I'm a girl. That is probably not what I'm looking for. Material preview. Ain't watching Edge Runners? Solid. Let me, real quick, try to find a tutorial on how to rig something. I did it before, but I do not remember how now. I'm a bot. How to rig a model in Blender. Amazingly easy way to rig a model. Blah 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 blah. Don't need to hear a yap. I need music to chill out for a second though. Alright. Stay with me now as a 6-minute tutorial. Yeah, you're real funny. Okay, what do you introduce? Amateur. Where to go? There it is. Okay. Shoot, dang. Holy, this guy yaps as quick as humanly possible. Uh-huh. Axes. Okay. Right, I guess this dude is supposed to be like standing on the thing, which he is not. Well, that's not supposed to be playing. Stop that. That's roughly on the ground. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Justin, you do know that there's like English dubs, right? Okay. There we go. Look straightforward. God, this guy speaks world record speed. I gotta like actually put him at like 0.75. I simply cannot follow. Okay. Hopefully now this will be followable. Shift D?
Oh. And then rotate by wire. Oh. Oh, no, darn. Okay, well, this shouldn't be unbelievably painful then, understanding how this works. Okay. You were in a Marvel Rivals match while yapping up a storm? What are you doing? Well, clearly yapping, but... I mean, like, lock in. What are you doing, man? The game is always more important. Let's be real. Oh, my elo. You're a circle path. No, 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 we will not be saying that. Why is this, like, honestly, not even, like, facing the right way? This looks, in so many ways, like, screwed up. He's making a reference to something, Justin. A reference to goofballs. You say stuff like that. I don't live under a rock. Don't say that. That's mean. Press E to extrude a bone, he says. Fella. Fella, I do not, like, it don't work. E does nothing. Ooh. Control E, Shift D, like, duplicates. That one works. Alright. Or was I supposed to have this selected this entire time? Nope, that still doesn't seem to be doing anything. This truly is just, it's just not working. What? How did you do it? Is this making new amateur? Shift A. I'm just gonna start over. Or mayhaps. Mayhaps we need a new tutorial because this guy, I literally had to slow his voice down because he was speaking, I don't know, like he was trying to, like he was in a hurry. I don't know what. Speaking so quickly, for what? Can I get like a 2025 tutorial, please? And I'm not gonna watch a video of someone rigging the Among Us imposter. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. I truly wish others could see what I am witnessing right now. I could share it, but I don't wanna be stealing people's stuff. Alright. What he does is within object mode, Shift A. Nope, Shift A. Mix up. I don't have that feature. What blender does this guy have? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
I don't have that one. Frick, how do I keep on doing that? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Wireframe. Can I at least extrude now? No. If I shift D, it's still gonna make a new armature instead of doing what makes sense. It's simply, it's not working. Your tutorial sucks. And it's only 1 year old. How's it that, like, out of date? I have not seen the FNAF 2 voice cast. Let me look it up. FNAF 2 cast. Let's see. Who is here? Supposedly William Afton will be back. Matt Pat. Megan Fox. I recognize that name, but I do not know who that is. I swear that was like a news reporter. Wow. Or was it the other one? I don't know. I didn't watch the. I did not view the thing. I don't know how what the. I didn't see the trailer. Oh, but it's supposedly like an hour 45 minutes. What is it? It's not out yet, is it? Release date December 5th. He's supposed to be. Oh, he is supposed to be voicing Toy Bonnie. Why are they gonna have voices? Mayhaps.
Oh, I mean, my goodness, Levi.
What? What am I doing wrong? Kellen? Not Keller? Did I say something wrong? What did I say? I said. When did I say Kellen? I remember saying that. Putting words in my mouth, or maybe I did say it. I don't know. There's Skeet Ulrich, McKenna Grace, Elizabeth Lale, Josh Hutcherson, Hyper Rubio, Matthew Lillard, Megan Fox, Matt Pat, Theo Briones, Kellen Goff, Freddie Carter, Wayne Knight, and Theodis Crane. Holy last name. I probably said like 8 of those wrong, but that's fine. Ooh. Okay. Interesting lineup. I don't know what that. Man, I don't know what it's gonna be like. Seems like a strange lineup. They should add. They should have like, um, talk about you saying Megan Fox. Everybody see Keller, not Keller at it. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, let me just let me find how to rig model in Blender. Maybe I need to search it directly on YouTube since none of these helpful. None of these tutorials are helpful. I need something new within a year ago. Hopefully, preferably like a couple months ago. Okay, this is a YouTube short, so oh my goodness, straight accent. What purposes? Add-ons? That's how you do it super simply. I don't really care about all that. I just want to find a one tutorial to just teach it understandably and
Allow me to just, you know, do what I need to do. Come on.
Oh, you're... Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I see. You're correcting yourself. Simple rigging in Blender. That's 4-year-old tutorial. This will not be helpful. Nope. That will not be helpful. That is not going to be helpful. Nope. There's a tutorial how to rig that's a minute long, but it's of an Among Us, and I do not want to. You will not make me. You will not make me. But like the stuff that the thing that they use is that does make sense. I witnessed they're chilling. They're here. They do Shift A, and then here there's supposed to be like a bone option. Just create a bone. There isn't. I could do this, and then like, I mean, there's that. When I go here, it's like, can I like dupe the bone? Ah, ah. You're not making sense. Wait, can I take you? Can I do something with you? I mean, I can rotate it. Like, other than that, there's like I could duplicate. Look at that, multiple bones, but that's not helpful. Mayhaps I was in the wrong. No, because it's still not. No, what? No, because that's still not. Maybe they're. Come on now. Come on. Not a single one of them is helpful. Well, another tutorial, 8-minute long, sure. Make sure your object origins at the center of the scene. It already is. I get it. Oh, you can even see your scale. Okay, let me look at it just to see what it's like. Where's Bummy? Boomy? The heck is Boomy? Am I looking at that right? Did I actually make Goliath? Yes, I did. Sorry, folk. I did not mean to make you that large. Ooh. That's fun. Yes, shrink you down. There we go. He's still a respectful 4.5 meters tall. That's still Gigantosaurus Rex, but well, material still works fine. Now what? Okay, adding bones. You press 1 or numpad. He's in layout. Goes here. In this view, a bit looking forward. He's in the solid.
He goes to the ad. He goes here. Ooh. And he adds single bone, but I don't have an option for single bone. I just have armature. Bulk. What am I supposed to do? Ella. Come on now. Monkey. Get out of here. It's not helping me. I still, like, I can't extrude it. Still an uneditable armature. I haven't found a tutorial yet that has told me what I need to do. What if I just save this? I open a new thing. Yes. Sure. Then I go and add armature. No. No, it's not locked here. Come on now. Alright. That don't make any sense. There's my guy. And it doesn't seem to be editable. Need your niche king to grow. You know, you're having me curious. Let me look him up. Booney. Musical artist. He has 300k monthly listens. Niche Booney fandom is the first thing I see. He looks like the most standard, like, dork dude ever. Got fluffy hair and whatnot. Mogged. Well, I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to rig. I'll just have to, like, look for a functional, unless if this person actually did it. Another tutorial, yay! How do they add it? Since you have a little character, what you're gonna do, make sure your cursor is in the center. I'd like to do Shift A, armature, and there's supposed to be an arrow here. But there is no such thing. Bone. It's not here. You lie. Hmm. I think this calls. Wants demoting me? What are you on about? On edge for what? Being betrayed by my own Clash clan? For what? What have I done? Okay. Well, no, I think I'm just gonna wrap this up here then. Mainly because like I can't figure out how to do this next step, and I don't feel like spending forever trying to figure it out on stream. I mean, we got the guy all like colored, and I mean, I guess to recap, like go back into the game. We did add 2 new events, mainly just like finished one, and then added the other. The other one is here though, right? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yep, chair throw is there. Really loud. Looking Clash Royale war later. Soon, bro. Soon. Music. If I stand here and the chair event happens, what will happen? I'm assuming it'll just smack me. It'll kind of like slightly like get stuck and then it'll just fall apart. It makes sense. Shit. Well. Something else interesting. Holy, why does it take so long for that event to end? Rolling chance. Chance failed. They tried to do the spooky guy you could see from the thing over there. That way. Oh well. Yep. Well, that's it. And the new events are unfolding. I don't want to like, oh, there we are. It'd be tough if I had it like playing some like goofy laugh or whatever. Some spooky thing on top of that.
Hey, stop.
Don't do that. Forgot to make like something to say that it fired. It does print la 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 la. Yeah, it doesn't print. I forgot to have it say what it does for a while. Excuse me. So yeah, print fired hatch crash. This one, fired picture falls. And this one, fired TV spooky space. I actually just wrote out what I said out loud because I mispronounced it and then confused myself. And chair throw. Here we go. Tough. Well, I'll just make sure that's saved. There we go. Good enough. Minimal progress made. I'll have to tweak that 3D model later, but you know, for now. So exhausting using your brain for such a long amount of time, even though it wasn't like we didn't really do a whole lot. Just kind of fiddled around and made some relatively pointless events. Well, it's something though.
Well, today was a stream. We did stream. A stream indeed it was. Well, I don't know, should we raid? I don't know if we even have like the people for that.
Well, we'll be live again. Tomorrow is Friday. We'll be live again in 2 days, Saturday.
Ooh, gaming. To go back on that. Tough.
Well, looking forward for it. You came in just to say no. Oh, thank you, bro. You're breaking my heart. At least you're honest. Do you have chocolate milk? Well, I don't. And that means it's time to end stream and go and get some.